Aha! All right. Whew. I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. I'm here. Been a rough day, guys. I had to do a full day's work on the first day of the league. I got some of the campaign done mainly before work started. It wasn't enough time to spare to like start a stream or whatever, and it was way too early in the morning for me. But yeah, we are we're doing some Elemental Hit of the Spectrum vibes. Deadeye. Okay, if anybody thought I never played Deadeye, here you go. I'm playing Deadeye right now for a hot second. Stove's here apparently. Isn't it like a terrible time of the day for you to be on? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. It is. 5 a.m. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. How bad were the servers? I haven't experienced any issues at all with servers. Probably because I wasn't playing. Is what I would guess. I've barely been playing today. But we now have 3 days off in a row. And then I just like 1 day of work. Probably an easier day, and then 2 more days off in a row. So I am going to get a lot of time to play for the next 5 days. So we'll make some moves. I went ahead and got myself a lot of toys. One of the huge advantages to starting late is you get like, you can very easily twink the shit out of your character. So, been getting in on that. The whole linking and coloring thing, well, the coloring thing is, I mean, that makes things way easier. I don't know how necessary it is, but I'm like, just kind of doing the league mechanic, but not actually going down there. I did go down there because I was having gold problem. Then one time I got like, what, I got like 46,000 gold in Act 8. I think the armory thing is set up so you guys can see the exact setup I'm using. Pretty sure. Oh, bro, I have no currency. Or, not currency, I mean life. No life. I'm going like super glass cannon right now. But I do actually have some decent old res, I think. Yeah, almost res cap. Suppress is next, actually, on the agenda, I think. I think literally the next point begins suppression. Chasing the suppress. Dropped 1 Divine Orb in Act 8. I have gotten a categorically lucky league start. But, I mean, obviously the game is spitting out a lot of chaos as well, so it's not that insane. Alright, we should not be doing that. Of course not. How many chromes? 3? Just 3. Yes, okay. Start going for that. But like, you don't need chromes. So I mean, it's okay. Do not vendor.
Here we stand amidst
That helm? I said 1 chaos. Is there a roll range on it? Oh, okay.
This entire mountain is one gigantic.
Well, it's not gonna be 10 div today, but yeah, sure. I didn't realize that I could have. Guess I could have. It's okay. I'll just buy it back from the vendor. Oh wait, can't do that in this game. Bad game. Wait, what? 25% magic boots. 25% magic boots. This drops is like some weird special value item. Nah. There's definitely a helmet that's not on my filter normally.
Time for me to
God. Gundalurm.
death holds. There's only one. You honor the way. I choose death. You've made your show of force, have it?
I will enjoy watching you grow. That will only slow me down.
Damn. We don't. It doesn't matter really getting on Veils now, does it? We just get the Veils automatically, right? Like. Or wait, no, wait, what? We have to like unveil Katarina mods or something? I don't even remember. Dude, the ghosted thing is crazy. Getting ghosted? Astonishing affliction. Maps seem to have 2 notes, you get most maps. Ooh. Well, that sounds pretty awesome.
I'm not up to that just yet.
something.
Pro Play's also doing Deadeye? Yeah, I saw that. I rated him last night, actually. Saw he was running something. Bow Deadeye. Ancient Orb. What the hell? What the hell? That's like more rare than a divine orb, isn't it? We're gonna 5-link my Wolverine. Might have to see how expensive links are. Should probably... If I can drop one more Divine Orb, I can buy a Taming Ring. That'd be really good. Should probably do that instead. I already got 1 5-link. Saw 5 links are like super cheap. They drop from the League mechanic. Oh my god. Oh my god. How's Pro Play's doing anyways? Is he going fast? He better be. He's the one I rely on when I talk about how good bows are as a starter.
Your quest. Well,
See it.
good tidings. Ready to go?
Weird that my league started last 2 leagues now is suddenly the meta build. Huh. What, are you talking Ward? I've never even heard of anybody playing that build. I mean, until now. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to buy the anoint for my amulet. Verdant. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, this is what exactly? Yeah. It's like 4 Verdant. I think.
Oh.
Will make it happen.
What? Sorry, how do I... How do you fucking combine these again? It's like 3 makes a teal. Upgrade. Oh, you have to actually press that button? God, I'm like PoE 2 brain rot now or something. Like, you don't have to do any of that. Okay. Like, there's like hotkeys for everything in that game. Woo! It cost me 1 chaos to get Fury Bolts. That's insane. 1 chaos to anoint Fury Bolts. You guys might want to do that, depending on what your build is.
Into the heart of madness.
Bell Lucky, I think.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah. Made the swap from Anger to Purity of Elements. Is one of the types of charters like the big gold one? Well, I noticed the one that I dropped a bunch of gold on said clams, and I believe like gold was dropping from the clams. Like clams inhabited it or something. Something like that. I thought that was a chrome bender thing. We don't get those anymore. Ran into that. It's just like the first boss in Act 1 in PoE 2. Just run the circle. He never hits you. When in doubt, run in a circle. Silver.
Return from your hunt triumphant. Then Violenta is
Silvershire.
I wish I could say that a celebration is in
But
order.
actually, I don't.
Current existence, I've had
Try this.
Well, exile. Time and tide. Wait.
If innocence blesses you.
I go well, exile.
Wait, I thought I got like a or yeah, okay, maybe I did get that. Skill gem. Sort of skill level. A boon. A permanent boon to my character. Oh my god, that's a lot of Corrupted Bloods, bro. Eternal Mana Flask. Enkindling Orb for your Mage Blood. Anybody got Mage Blood yet? I got your Enkindling Orb. Mm-hmm. By the way, did anybody see the podcast? Kind of forgot to mention that previous stream. We had a podcast. It's PoE 2 related, though. You watched it, Stove? Alright. What do you think? It's been a while since I was on a podcast. Did you guys like it for real, though? I mean, I felt like it went pretty well. I confess I haven't really watched many of those podcasts as of late. The Path to Exile podcast. So I don't really know how it compared with the usual. I was great. Well, thanks. You guys are probably a little biased, though. I'm assuming you guys are a little bit biased in my favor.
Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Biased? I know you're biased. You're like all in. You would be buying Snoobe merch if it existed. Jeez.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Gee whiz. Hmm.
Just what I needed. Well, what's it going to be?
Yeah, I should probably stop checking the random gear off those guys. One crying, one laughing, bro. How much investment does a bower need to have in order to do Ubers? A lot, man. A lot. Hundreds of divines. I mean, it depends on what kind of bow build, but if you're thinking like Typical blasting glass cannon. Oh, shit. When I went Tornado Shot Warden, I could pretty easily do Ubers. But only like ones that, oh, even then only Ubers that die super fast. Because I killed a Uber boss in like 2 seconds flat or something. Like Uber Exarch, for example. Sheet DPS, it was like 500 million. Something like that. Generally don't do a bow build for Ubers, though. Now my cast on crit detonate dead poison assassin could do them pretty easily. With like a, I don't know, like a less than 100 div invested probably. Because that guy was like kind of a tank. The tankiest bow build I ever played easily, like by a mile. It had really good single target damage, but it was double delayed damage, so it sucked at mapping, kinda. Like it was good at super high deli mapping, but otherwise it kind of sucked. Are you gonna keep playing PoE 2 as mainly PoE 1 now? Would you say your Twister build's complete? Yeah, I'd say that build's basically complete. There was nothing off the top of my head that I really wanted to change or evolve on. I was at the point where if I had kept playing, I would have gone Gemling Legionnaire to try that version. Why? Wait. Oh my god, dude. What? But I plan to, if nothing else changes, I plan to go Gemling Legionnaire Twister at the start of the next economy reset.
You're thinking about dying. Trust old Whalem.
It is good. Greetings.
Go.
Oh, gotta do the third ascendancy. Do I want to switch to Warden or do you just want to keep going? You know what? I'm gonna actually keep playing Deadeye for now. What? I didn't do the bath. Oh my god.
You'll find no faith here.
I walked on hot sand before I can handle it.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
So yeah, I think literally every single time I've played Warden like this, I've started Deadeye and made the swap at this point, but this is the first time I'm going to keep playing Deadeye until the 4th Ascendancy. Golden door. Ugh. We would all be so unlucky today as to have to do the golden door. Scarab. Wow. Wait, this thing could be worth a little bit. That's a, yeah, that thing's a little rare. Alright, well, at least it's golden door on the same floor.
Where there's a golden key,
I mean, golden key. Golden key on the same floor. Should I go left or right? I'm gonna go right today.
gold is the most liberating of metals.
This floor. Ugh. Wait, really? Oh my lord. Should have gone left. We should lay waste to this guy. Yep, fucked.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Last time I fought him with Rain of Arrows before the swap, I did way less damage than that. I had a pretty good bow at the time, too. But then came the twinkin'. Got my twink on. Oh yeah, flask. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do some flask leveling today or tomorrow, huh?
When the time
Always do that like for half a day.
Emperor strikes out, reputation must be shared to entertain doctors and citizens. Death
Bro, I am over here. Dude, he is like frozen. For him to be leaping that slow, he's straight frozen.
such resilience
That's nutty. Even on Deadeye, he's frozen.
recognizes
I did get. I did purchase a 19 quality elemental weakness though, like 2 chaos deliberately. That goes a long way to help with the freeze. 19% increased duration of elemental ailments. Very good. Okay, I don't know why I'm going this way. It's literally never that way. Kind of curious what's down there, though. Essence Scarab? Oh my god. Logan. Logan. I'm dropping scarabs? Dropping scarabs in here? What the heck? Oh god. More of this garbage. Wait, I get to avoid it? I can totally avoid all of that. No way, this is actually the Aspen trial. Oh my god, it is.
an aspirant can afford to be
Can't believe it let me avoid 2 massive trap areas and beeline straight here. Crazy.
commit to your course.
Smuggler's cash. As if. Oh, well, that was easy. Limited quality. I'll just go random gem again. Actually, this should be level 1. No value being level 16 anyway. What even is the difference? Just the effective added damage? Whew. We have mirror arrow bombarding clones. Wait, that's literally what I need, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's literally what I need in a second. Mirror arrow bomb it is. Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, it would be like dirt cheap, I think. Flamethrower, trap of stability. I'm gonna check these. Mirror arrow of bombarding clones. 1C. Flamethrower trap of stability. 1C. Lacerate of hemorrhage. Oh god, that sounds so bad. Well, I'm just gonna get my own. Yeah, I'm just gonna get my own. Thoughts on Gemling Twister? Very strong. Probably the best. 10/10 would recommend. Three chaos. Nice. Alright, now that I have 5 arrows instead of 3, I'm ready to take on Kitava. I'm so ready. It's gonna make so much difference on this fight. Five arrows, holy. Five arrows is better than 3. Dude, the currency drops from that have been getting worse over time. Not better. I had one round where I dropped like 2 Chaos Orbs in Act 2. It was like always dropping Alchemy Orbs and stuff, and now, and then it was like Chance Orbs in Act 1. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna be dropping Divine Orbs by Act 10. Nope. Now it's like 1 Blacksmith Whetstone or something. And an Augment Orb. That's like all I get. Big oof. Whoa, a bunch of uniques. But they all suck. I think. Suck. Suck. Void Eye? Actually, no, that one doesn't suck. It's 2C. Maybe. But there's only like 5 of them on trade, man. That thing is rare. I really gotta make it like a League start twinking Elemental Hit Spectrum Deadeye. Yeah, I really gotta make that video one of these days before League start. Why you should purchase unique items for leveling. Although I guess racers can't, but everyone else can.
I shall strike you down.
Whoa. One guide. Wait, I didn't get hit by that while I was standing max range. That's weird. Meow. Piece cake. Okay. 4 maximum life in Act 10. 4. 4 maximum life.
Now, after all this,
Bruh.
it's time and time.
If you're thinking about dying,
Bannon. By the light. Remember.
Innocence.
Alright, I'm not gonna need strength. So, what's next? Oh. Oh yeah, these. Forgot about these 2 points. Shit.
Good tidings to you.
Trying to figure out how to fit Herald Wise, Purity of Elements, Haste. What am I missing here? I have these 3 points and these 3 points. So Charisma plus Leader of the Pack. For even more room, you can put in Reservation Efficiency of Skills down here too. But I don't think it's necessary.
Can't see why I'd want to.
Because we have like 90 mana or something. 90 mana is plenty.
Commander, go with
You,
courage.
you want to have like a minimum of 60 to 70 without the cast on crit stuff. Maybe 60 would be okay, but probably would want closer to 70 to 80. Anything more than 100 is like unnecessary, but very comfortable. Wait, what does Lily want to talk to me about? Do I have to like grab? I think I already did.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Alright. Your boy's a mapper now. Mapperoonie. Oh, that was almost good. All the right mods, just bad roll ranges. Nice to watch your stream now without your eyes burning. Oh. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna make your eyes burn still. Just wait till I get like ice shot blasting off everywhere with all the Herald of Ice too. And then it's just gonna be like popping off white on your screen everywhere. I mean, to be fair, I can kind of blitz the screen right now. You definitely don't want to like look really hard like this. Wait, what? Is there a boss in here?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Now that you've got my eye on you.
Alright, I think I'm done spending time over there. Oh shit, I can't remember how I leveled my Atlas.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Oh god, I forget what I did last league. I go increase maps. Alright, we go straight up the middle. Or what? We gotta do this. Oh, we don't. Might not go straight up the middle. There's no more Keurig. Wait, what? There's no more Keurig missions. I don't think I'm gonna grab the no scarab fragment. We'll get the shaping mods first, followed by increase maps, I guess. Right, guys? I just probably go up the middle and then off to the right. Yeah, okay. The rare monsters.
Ah, what? Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest. Business.
I'm not even sure to what extent I actually want to even complete the Atlas. I might just not even do it. I might only complete like 2/3 of it. Hey man, what about Tornado Shot on Mana Forge? That's kind of garbage. Anytime you would put Tornado Shot on Mana Forge, you'd be better off just putting Rain of Arrows of Saturation instead. Oh my god, wait, is that Reflect? I felt like Reflect. Dude, don't tell me they remove Reflect and then put it back in to like League League monsters. Suppose on a tier 1 I don't even need to really bother with killing monsters. As long as I'm not like under leveled or something. Wait, I'm freezing bosses. Awesome. It's touched. Anybody notice the league mechanic kind of sucks once you get into late campaign? One jeweler's orb? Dude, it should be like... I thought this thing was gonna spit out chaos. What the fuck? Where's the arena? Oh my god. Unlucky. Anybody out there doing the chaos recipe? Dang.
What are we shipping today? I think I could sell that. I'll update that. Hello, hello. Return soon, yes? More wealth is always a good thing. Good luck to you.
Went from spider forest to spider lair.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, two of them. What? My first time seeing that I'm aware of. This is so fast. Without any more upgrades, this will be pretty weak in red maps, though. Hopefully I can just get one random divine orb. Or something like that. Tier 3, let's go.
Business. Onward. Oh.
Ramparts. Oh, this one, yeah. Okay.
I'm not up
Choose
to
your
that.
next move. My time is precious. Don't waste it. You seem to be going the wrong way.
My mana is gone.
Okay, where are we going next on the guide? Late Atlas. Right. One augmentation. Oh no, the monster dropped a Chaos Orb. Okay. That's a lot like Expedition in PoE too, where the monsters drop better loot than the determined rewards. Some of the time, anyway.
What have you got? Onward.
Anybody doing some real farms yet? I remember this map. Usually the boss is on the northern side of the map. Looked like I died from Reflect again. I guess it is Reflect, actually. Because it's thorns. Like, yeah, it's just a fucking thorn sling. That's what it is. Okay. Say that on here? Ah. Okay, I still can't really do that mod. Okay, I didn't realize that. That was just killed me before, too. Now, the bosses don't have it, though. I could do the map anyway.
Business, business. Onward.
Alright. Cool.
Move it along.
Coliseum. Freaking hate this map.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oyster. Have to check that. The value of that after this. Attention to that. Dude. Oh my god. Alright. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. I did put the portal down on some of the maps, but maybe not all of them. Ooh.
Sold something while you were gone?
Go on, out.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Business. The Maryleen is ready to... The Maryleen...
Elemental Thorns. I mean, I'm just gonna reroll that. Regret orbs are usually worth a little bit at this time. Definitely liking this Atlas completion. The rework from last league. You guys all like it, right? Never heard anybody say they didn't. Nice. What I thought. All on the same page. Getting your ass kicked in red maps. As a bow build. Wait, what? Oh. Skill issue is so apparent on your end. Yeah. 11 passives. Ugh. I don't know why I swapped the Warden. Well, I don't think it's a bad idea to swap. I do formally mention... Oh wait, Merc Lab. The Merc Lab is the... Wait, Merc Lab's the third lab, right? I don't think it makes a huge difference. Why do you feel like Warden's like underperforming? There'll be less mobility with less clear, but if you're struggling with deaths, that's more likely on account of issues with single target. Big bads. Big bad's taking you out. Oh, this fucker. I still get hit by that. Are you kidding me? You're dying a lot to bosses? I mean, Warden should just be hard freezing bosses. Well, a boss like this would still give you trouble because it's like immune so damn often. I hate fights where the enemy is immune and you are not immune, and the enemy is still able to attack you, but you cannot attack the enemy. That's bullshit.
My eye on you.
Guess I can run a tier 3 map in a tier 2 zone. I'm allowed to do that, right? Wait, I'm dropping maps a lot. Usually sustain is a little bit of an issue right now. I wonder what fusing orbs are worth. Because I feel like they're dropping more than normal. They gotta be dropping more than normal. You know, I should have bought some quality gems before this. Especially with it not mattering with gold. We got Sniper's Mark. A little bit expensive, but Purity is a little bit. Oh well. It's nice to get this out of the way now. Really? Sweet. Alright. Weird, I only had to pay like almost nothing extra for Elemental Head of the Spectrum.
What have you got? I think I can sell that. Oh. Good luck to you.
Actually, I wonder if Wealthy Exile is even up to date. You guys using Wealthy Exile yet? For this league? I'm gonna check it. Oh yeah, it is working. Huh. Actually, in this case, I need the price threshold to be like 1C. Okay, maybe 2C. 1.3 divines.
Business.
What did I have, like 40? 140?
should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. What are we shipping today?
The exile's lying to me a little bit.
I should raise my fees. Oh. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, whatever.
The Mary Lee. Business. Ahoy there. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll
Ah,
let you
yes.
know.
Stilling orbs. Actually worth money.
Ah.
Oh.
Business.
That's so weird to me that it's not even worth it. Nobody wants exalts. Nobody. Okay. I'm gonna be able to buy another good taming soon.
I'll put the word
A
out.
little bit more currency. Thought maybe... I don't have anything.
Ah. I think I could sell that. Business, business. Thought so.
Yeah, DPS goes through the roof with these uniques. The thing is, like with Quillrain, obviously your flat elemental damage takes a hit, but Elemental Hit Spectrum makes up for it somewhat. When you combine Elemental Hit Spectrum's flat damage plus a bunch of flat from, you know, Painseeker. Well, Painseeker is crazy for multiple reasons, but flat damage is one of them. Eyewitness Bite's another one. And, I mean, you even get flat on these boots. I like the Hex Touch Elemental Weakness, Doid Rays Damning. When Doid Rays Damning is only worth 1 Chaos at League Start, I feel like... I feel kind of morally obligated to just go Hex Touch Elemental Weakness inside Lionized Paws with Doid Rays Damning. Just because there's so much extra damage. And then, you know, you can get like Bone Chill, which you wouldn't normally have, and then Culling Strike and stuff in there too. Or even like a second Doid Rays, potentially. Although Thief's Torment is a pretty good option. We even lay hoops and stuff, but I don't know. Painseeker is crazy good with Elemental Hit Spectrum. Highly recommend. It's not something I put in the guide because I don't want to like blow people's minds too much, but low key, very much recommend. Yeah, whether you're running Deadeye or Warden. If anything, it's even better for Deadeye because Deadeye has to go like the full shock and try to freeze the hard way. It really helps you freeze bosses.
Get choose. No god will answer for you. Let fear be your god, insignificant. Your god has
Wow,
abandoned
okay.
you as mine did me.
I wasn't ready.
Your god has abandoned you as mine did me.
He's gone. Yeah, I'm holding out for good taming. I'm gonna pay extra because I hate getting a shitty taming and then feeling bad about it. I just want to get one that I don't have to think about anymore. But for sure, like the combo of that Droidre's ring with the taming, that's a nice combo, and the boots. Doesn't give you any life, but it's a lot of all res and damage. Tips for PoE beginners. Righteous Fire is the best build in the game. That's my tip. Yeah, Painseeker's not going to solve all your problems, but it will if you're fast on your feet and you get the jump on like monsters. See, this boss is hard frozen, or he's spending a lot of time hard frozen. Anyway. I mean, it's such a joke whenever it's hard frozen like that.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Business, business. Ahoy there. Onward.
And then of course like freezing trash mobs and getting like the Herald of Ice pops is way more likely to happen out on maps with whatever you're killing. And freezing rares and all that stuff. Every time I see white socketed uniques, I think my mind interprets it like I got a really GG drop or something.
My mana is gone.
I wonder if these scarabs are worth anything. Oh yeah, the Cloister Scarab. I couldn't remember what it was that I dropped that was worth something. Alright, Cloister Scarab is probably worth a few chaos.
There's a fair breeze on the
3 so far.
Put the word out.
Well,
Ahoy
what about Blessing Orb? Oh.
Oh. Farewell.
Am I wearing a single rare? Yeah, I do have one rare. I'm trying to replace.
Hello, hello.
Currently trying to replace the one rare.
Ah. More wealth is always a good thing.
Two maps in a row that I need a divine vessel. I don't have any divine vessels. Well, damn. Oh, I'm like over leveled. Fuck.
My mana is gone.
Whatever you say, dude. Mesa? Now that's a map. That's a map I want to boss rush. Oh yes. Almost time. Trying to get there. Oh! Calgary and Ore. Wow. A lot of maps. Monsters. And guess I'm hoofing it.
The Mary Lee. Ah, our fortunes grow.
Any more threes? No? Oh. One. Well, I may not be getting Chaos, but at least I'm getting Battle Orbs, which are worth almost as much. Also, boss drops, so common.
The merry
Alright. Threes are now useless to me.
good luck to you.
You and Khan.
That's the damage node. That is the damage node. Fucking awesome. Alright, second Divine Orb. That's a done deal. Taming is mine.
The merry league.
Looks like I'm having a lucky league start. Make up for my
In order. I'll let you
losing
know.
10 hours of time on day one. I'd rather have 10 hours back than 2 raw Divine Orbs at this point, to be fair, but yeah, I'll take what I can get. Take what I can get. 210 Chaos Orbs? Oh, it's gone up in value a little. But we got one that somebody snuck in here at 160. Yeah. I just said look at that. That's 1 point away from perfect. I actually didn't. Kind of forgot to verify it, that it wasn't catalysted. But
I should raise my fees.
yeah,
I
Good
should
idea.
raise my fees. shipping today?
God.
Ahoy there!
Hmm. Son of a bitch. Oh, this doesn't matter. I can just...
The Mary Lean is ready. Let's see what we can do, eh?
I don't have a single piece of gear with int on it. No, yeah, I have that ring. There. Shouldn't I re-roll this for a blue?
The Mary Lean is...
Scared to see what these cost. That's not that bad.
We'll make it happen.
Oh, it's gonna be hard to hit a blue. Well, okay, I did hit blue. Nice. The blue is pretty huge here with the... Now instead of 19, it's 29% increased duration of elemental elements. That's nice. Nice. Gotta have elemental hit spectrum in. It has like a full 2% more damage multiplier. And Sniper's Mark would be smart to have. Yeah.
Hello. We'll make it happen.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
What have you got for me? At that price?
Okay, now. Speaking of which, should get Purity of Elements while we're at it.
What have you got for me?
I mean,
We'll
okay,
make it happen.
this should hit. It's can't hit blue. Why are you hitting red every time? You literally just pure evasion. What is going on? Jeez. Okay.
The Mary. Ah,
There we go. Alright. Definitely splurged a little there. But that's going to be a freaking enormous DPS and survivability increase. Full-blown res capped. Holy hell. Crazy. We got the flat fire implicit. I think next up is 5 linking the Quill Rain, actually.
ahoy there.
So, bro, how's the grind? Going well. I mean, extremely well, given that I lost like 10 hours today to having to work. I'm like 10 hours behind where I would normally be right now. Approximately. Sorry says, enjoying your build finally. Wanted to try. Oh, nice. Divination Cloister, dude. Wanted to try it forever. Any Warden bow build or this specific one? I shot a pin. I dropped a random divine in Act 8, and then I dropped a divine just now off of like a tier 4 boss. So boss, I guess. I have had some leagues where I didn't drop a single raw div until like day 2. I even have one league where I went like 28 playing hours until I dropped a divine. I think it was the worst league I ever had. As far as like first divine drop RNG. That one stung so bad I still haven't forgot about it. It was in a league where the raw loot was in the raw loot was in shambles, that league though. It was one of the worst raw loot leagues we ever had, so that's part of the reason why, but still. I played Deadeye, but never played Warden. Hard to believe nobody recommends this Ascendancy. Well, yeah, well, there's a like an honest to god psyop against Warden bows, so some people don't want it to be popular. What can we say? I'm dropping so many maps. Weird. I genuinely think Deadeye is better than Warden through all of the campaign, and arguably through most of mapping. Most of Atlas completion. But I think, like, once you get on a league start scenario, with especially with a lot of SSF gear, yeah, once you get to like tier 16s, oh my god, Deadeye starts just crumbling to everything. But you do get there really fast. You get to the top, you get to tier 16s really fast, and then shit hits the fan. Stilling Orb. Hello. What is up with all the currency, dude? Oh, damn. Getting to put my points in. Are any of you like skipping Atlas completion, like not even bothering completing all your lower tier maps? I halfway think I should just like straight up beeline for 17 bosses. So I feel like I could take this character and kill the Nightmare boss. I could, actually. Like this character right now. I could do it. Although, there'd be issues with rolling maps, though. I would have to roll maps. Well, there might be some maps I could buy. We'd have to regex the shit out of it.
You've had We'll make it happen. Ahoy there!
Because I don't even need, like, really hardly any Atlas points for that strat. For originator map? Do you apply both Mark and Elemental Weakness? Yeah, I am right now because I have Doidre's Damning ring on. And it's a 1 Chaos ring. Well, maybe like 3 or 4 Chaos, or 5 if you have it well rolled with the all-res roll, but otherwise, yeah. Very cheap ring. It's not super valuable because, like, I can't run the elemental invert mastery, or like it's kind of redundant a little bit. We don't have a lot of sources. It is super strong if you're running Warden already because it got Scorch. But with Deadeye, it's kind of eh. Quill Rain instead of Rare Bow. Yeah, Quill Rain's like way faster. And in this game, the way it's balanced, you can get plenty of... Okay, dude. Alright, hold on. That is some fucking crazy mobs. Woo! In this game, you can get a ton of flat damage by running Elemental Hood Spectrum, as well as like some other flat sources of damage, and it's just overkill to run a regular bow. Obviously, like, you can go for like a 5 or 6 link bow. I don't think there's that much difference between like 5 linking a Quill Rain and 5 link bow otherwise. Because you're going to be going for a rolled bow anyway.
Sold something while you were gone.
But especially before T16 maps, you do not need a real bow until tier 16 maps. This gear will, I will go all the way to tier 16 and crush it all the way there. Around tier 14, 13, 14, 15, I'll start to feel like my damage is a little bit less than I would like it to be. Especially because I have a taming. Even without the taming, that would be true. But especially with taming, I'll be able to go all the way to T16. This assumes that I switch to Warden on Uberlab. Now, with Deadeye, you probably wouldn't want to go all the way to T16 with Quill Rain. Maybe it'd be alright, but with the taming, it's probably alright. But Warden will have so much more damage that, you know, I mean, one of the big advantages to Deadeye over Warden is the speed. But a Warden with Quill Rain makes up for a lot of speed that a Deadeye with a no Quill Rain would have, and then the Deadeye would actually have more power and stuff. So I mean, you know, you're kind of like juggling things a little bit. If you ever played Quill Rain bows, you know how amazing it feels. You are ballin' when you're running Quill Rain. I mean, you can just see it here in this content. I'm trying to think if I want any in between gear pieces before for 5 link. I think I'm just gonna go for the 5 link now. Cause I can, let's see, I can yeah. I can move my link to my gloves if I need to. This is, yeah, I don't know. for 6 socket.
What are we shipping today?
Actually, don't we have the... I can't do... Yeah, can't do that. I can get it the hard way. Because I might hit a 6 link doing this.
I should raise my fees. The merry
In a situation like this, given the huge disparity between like jewelers and fusing orbs, which I don't know if fusing orbs can't be traded for like jewelers like they used to be. It doesn't make much sense why there's such a massive disparity between these.
all in order. I'll let you know.
Inverted res mastery is strong eye. Not if you're running elemental weakness. Probably not really worth using in that case.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Alright, market's crashing, I guess.
I should raise my fees.
I'd rather get the bad RNG on the sockets, but, you know, it would be nice if we could... One of the reasons why I'm bothering doing this is because it actually has high resale value, even like 3 days into the league. If you have a 6-link Quill Rain especially, it'll sell for a ton. And a 5-link Quill Rain will still sell for a decent amount, like day 2. Come on. There, God, finally. Okay. Watch me at 6-link, like, instant. It's hard to see the links because of the design behind in the background.
Hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
All right. If I get a 5-link, I settle. I gotta actually like really watch this. Oh, 5-link. Okay.
Oh,
Then it's not bad.
I should raise my fees.
What? How hard? I mean, it's item level 83. I should just settle for now. What was it? Added cold? Yeah.
Happy hunting.
Hail, God
They'll have it. This doesn't.
Business,
It's kind of dumb holding this at.
I should raise my fees.
You did one quality. What are you doing? I guess totem damage. Alright. I believe I've gotten 2 void stones before with this setup exactly right here. I'm pretty sure. Why is it so hard to see the damn numbers?
Oh.
Why you have to be invulnerable, man? I'm gonna say, I wonder if I can just stand still. Dude, I forgot the portals. Ooh. Eesh. Yeah. I'm actually out. Out of portal scrolls?
Oh.
So bad.
I'll put the word out. Good luck.
Primordial Blocks. Might be my least favorite map.
What have you got?
Dude, Delirium definitely adds to some raw loot. And after death effects. Oh, come on. I was thinking about putting Portal down. Alright. Let's get one shot by this stupid Delirium. Bro, what? It's not actually worth anything.
My mana is gone.
I got nothing for this boss. Elegant round shield. Dude, imagine.
What are we shipping today? More wealth is always a good thing.
Robbie RX. I take it you're not a fan? Pewy1. What's the matter? It's too arcadey for you? I think I'm gonna stop doing the league mechanic. Doesn't seem worth it anymore. Better grab that portal scroll.
Get with me if
Mm.
you have a moment.
Thanks, New Make Chat. Love the Exiles podcast you did. Hey, thanks, dude. Glad you watched it. Oh, I forgot about this. Early in-game gear, but the damage, even the survivability are so bad. Early in-game. So you already switched to Ice Shot? With all the necessary pieces?
Enough of this. Damn you!
There's dunes.
You've business.
Tier 5 dunes. Until you meet the boss of the map, you should be hard freezing a boss. A map boss. Or are you actually doing like nightmare bosses already? That would be like Giga Chad doing that already. Colonnade. Quill Rain is the damage is a little weak. You might not be able to freeze a boss depending on like the rest of your gear and stuff. I kind of know what you're talking about, but generally it should still be enough. Now, when you try to like kill Exarch and Eater the first time, that's where you have the real DPS test. And you know, you obviously don't want to get hit by the mechanics like hardly at all on that fight. Unique leather belt. Oh my god, that burning ground one. What the heck? What the heck?
How's the trail?
I don't think I'm ever gonna have to buy a map. Maybe I will for like red maps. I feel like they increase the drop rate of maps.
You've had a sale, Exiles.
Configuration of PC. You can type exclamation specs just to see some info on that. Wait, I dropped 2 delirium.
I should raise my fees.
Now, if you're referring to like this stuff, there you go. Wait, I don't know why I'm on Ultra. What in the world? I'm glad you asked that, because this is not supposed to be on all that. It doesn't matter much at this point in the league, but like, what? rare Regal Orb, aka rarer than a Chaos Orb. Damn near rare as a Divine Orb. God. In a siphoner. Tier 4. Huh? I'll just Tier 4 sneak in here. Sneaking. Sneaky Tier 4. Where do I go next, guys? Dance of Destruction? Just kidding. Just get all the map ones, I guess. I don't know. Probably won't regret this. If Twister even looks at me, I'm gonna die. I want that extra raw loot. Rip YOLO Taming. 32 Ella, 30 all 30 all res. What? That's perfect all res. Did you buy an unidentified one? Those bosses are actually like super dangerous. Oh yeah. Actually, I usually do that. But I decided not to do that this time. And then I leave it up to chance. 82 chaos? That's pretty good. I guess taming is kind of cheap this league. 82. I mean, to be only one like less than a divine, basically one divine unidentified. That's quite cheap for 20 hours in the league. Or no, not even that. 18 hours in the league. That's actually really cheap. Luminary was bait. Oh, what? Really? I mean, don't you need a decent merc before it becomes good? Why am I even doing these anyways? Delirium maps. There's like 300k, the perfect merc, Giga Light Radius. Wait, was that like a specific build? Yo, I do not know where the boss is. Oh. I don't know where the boss is. Vu is so down bad he's farming Merc Lab. Wait, why wouldn't he just
Had a sail
buy
on
whatever
sail.
he needs?
Ah, the merry lead,
There's no alternative.
the merry lead.
Like, I would just keep running Rain of Arrows if I didn't have the Spectrum yet.
I should raise my fees. Ah. Happy hunting.
I am doing Ice Shot of Pen, but it doesn't make sense to run that. Not right off the bat. You need Fury Valve as a bare minimum, and you should probably have Heat Shiver as well, with like convert like a crafted bow and glove. At least a bow. I mean, Quill Rain element of Spectrum prior to like 216 is just gonna be a lot better.
I shall listen.
On this map. Breeze is a hell of a drug.
You have cool.
The first boss I witnessed was Solaris Lunaris. Alright. Oh my god, dude. The League mechanic is way more rippy than regular map. I think I'm gonna stop doing it for that reason, if nothing else. I don't think I need Ghosted to kill boss. I'm finding the boss easier than the maps. I didn't get frozen ASAP. I should be on the lookout for a lab that I can do. It's gonna be coming up soon. Now that we're in yellow maps.
I shall listen to the long echoes.
Said I wasn't gonna do these.
Approach, challenger.
I swear I always drop this helmet really early in the league.
What have
Fail.
what have
Oh.
You found them.
4 out of 3. Does that mean it carries over by 1? Assume not. Survey says no. It did not. I mean, she can't witness. Is it tier 6 anymore anyway? Wait, didn't I just do this map? I thought I did this map. What? Apparently not. God, so many maps that are like almost the same.
check in with me when you have a moment?
Or, wait, what? Okay. Is anybody playing Assassin this league? Alright, tier 7's on deck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maven has no interest in this tier. Really? I haven't even done tier 7 yet. Maven, why you gotta be like that? Oh. Oh god, burning ground. Ooh. Burning ground with no protection. Ooh. Well, my protection is being fast AF. Oh, a Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb. I mean, dude, I'm still leveling Elemental Weakness up fast. Those Ela Weakness levels, they they mean a lot. No, frickin' Terrace. Ugh.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Ugh. Shitter map. Eldritch currency, what? Tier 9? What the hell? Tier 7 map. How do I drop a tier 9 from random mob? I broke the system. Gem cutter, that's... Gem cutter is like 3 chaos or something. This boss is hard not to die on this build. Usually. Okay, never mind. I retract my previous statement.
You've... The Mary Lane is ready.
Filter, are you using semi-strict? Thanks for the guide, been going pretty well. Awesome to hear. Yeah, I'm using semi-strict. I recommend using semi-strict until you get into red maps, and then at like red maps, you can switch over to ultra strict. And then at like T16s, the second you're doing any like real content, you can go insane strict if you want.
I'm on it.
8 passive while dual wielding.
Oh? Ahoy there! Really?
Still don't really feel any difference between like white maps and yellow maps. As expected. Although, actually, I wouldn't know what to expect necessarily because I haven't done Deadeye. Where's the lab? I need a lab. I can just buy. Actually, I can just buy it anyway. Doesn't matter. Suppose I'll play it safe and run it as Deadeye and then do another low tier lab to switch. Wait, what? Where is the button? Okay, dude. I'm out of life flasks. Like I was just dicking around apparently on this. Hey, I got flasks again. Yois.
Business. Ah, our fortunes grow.
Dude, I saw a movie last night. I didn't know existed.
Full of youth
It's a damn good movie. It's called Tetris. Tetris the movie. That was a pleasant surprise. Anybody seen it? How would I use this build with Deadeye? The elemental his spectrum can go Deadeye, okay, but you wouldn't go. I shot a pen with Deadeye, I don't think. It's like a full-blown Russian espionage movie. Not what I expected at all. I wonder how true it was. Is it based on a true story? Probably very loosely based. Yeah. Taron Egerton? Eddington? I don't know his name.
the berry. More wealth is always a good thing.
The dude from Kingsman. He is that guy. I like him. I think he's actually a pretty good actor. He's done some unorthodox stuff. He did that one skiing movie with Hugh Jackman. That movie was kind of a weird one. Where he had to, like, you know, act very different. It was a biopic. Eddie the Eagle or something like that. It was alright. We all done with T7s already? A T6? What? Oh my god. Always one sneaking. One sneaking on the Atlas. I wonder how much fracturing orbs are going to be worth this league. They're either going to be worth like way more than normal or like way less than normal. I don't know which it's going to be. Can I check your Atlas tree on Pee-wee Ninja or somewhere else? Pee-wee Ninja you can, potentially, but I'm just going all for the shaping of the world maps ones and then 2% map drop rate. After this, probably just gonna go, let's see, I don't know, probably just run up to Searing Exarch stuff and then heist materials after that. Why? Why though? Different category from builds? Take the portal, dude! Alright. I think we're on tier 8s. For real, for real. Isn't that this one?
Business
Hey, I got that one.
onward. Business. Happy hunting.
Burning effing ground. Oh. Alright, I should just go and do that thing. I should go run another summit map and get that done. Holy. Vile arrow quiver.
What have
Should work. What is up with my inventory? Yo. Thing almost killed me. This is the part where you make a portal. GTFO. With an instilling orb? Whoa, login. Aha, got it. Feels good, man.
Oh. Well, me. Ah, what? Happy hunting.
Whoa. Oh, this is a reflect map. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright, dude. This is gonna be shitty. Thorns map. Just gonna put a bunch of portals down, I guess. Thamos Quark, hi, how's it going? Oh. Oh my god. There's no way I can go. Shouldn't have even tried to grab that. Yeah, dude, the Elemental Thorns is kinda not exactly peak gaming. What? It's just like random ass dead end, like super dead end. What? I made it to the end. That's just rude to give me a map like this with the freaking boss being surrounded by like 7 rares. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Preparing for the next heat wave, you say? Fun times.
The berry. Ah.
I mean, I would venture a guess of which part of the world you live in, but honestly, it could be like in like 6 different parts of the world. It could be Europe, it could be... I guess it's not really gonna be Japan. It could be the US, somewhere in Europe, somewhere in Asia, Switzerland. How's my league so far? This is the first league since I can even remember that I haven't been able to play all day, day 1. I did not get time off work this time, so I lost about maybe like almost 12 hours of the day to that. So I am behind. But I'm not as behind as I would be normally in these circumstances because I got decent drops and I was already able, and the items that I wanted to buy are like cheaper than ever before. Some of these like leveling uniques and stuff were so dirt cheap, so I'm definitely making up some time with that. Perfectionist? Me? I guess I got them all. Except these down here. Let's see here. I was gonna do Ixark next. Oh boy, Lava Lake. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The fastest I've ever passed to this boss. Jesus. Yeah. Actually, this boss is chaos damage, isn't he? I think I'm minus 60.
I'm on it, Lord.
Why? He's been... Oh my god, didn't I phase him like 7 seconds prior to that? What? Standing over here in no man's land, just praying it doesn't randomly one-shot me. I don't know. Gotta roll your eyes at that boss.
Orders in! Was a long journey. The exchange went well enough.
So anybody keeping tabs on pro plays? How far is our guy? Is he keeping up with the chase? Oh, a chromatic orb. What? This is another AIDS boss. God damn it. Thought for sure he was gonna do his channeling beam. He didn't channel one time. Huh. Noob. Put it on your beam. Might have got me.
Godslayer.
All the raunchous bosses in this one. There you go. Way too dank. Cemetery. Now there's a nice map. I miss cemetery farming. Anybody else? Anybody else miss the glory days of cemetery farming? Farming Brothers Stash, Brothers Gift. Enraged Strongbox. Sprinkle a little Legion in there. Start doing damage again.
You've got a what a
Desert. Oh my god, is that the Scorpion boss?
The choice is yours.
That. I can't get over how many maps are dropping. It's like so much more than last league even. Okay. He died in midair or something. Done with 8s? Done with 8s. Alright, 9s on deck. They even come pre-rare. Ain't that nice? Ain't that nice? First Searing Exarch map. On Jungle Valley, naturally. I did not plan it that way. I swear.
Poor corrupted creature.
What in the world? These maps, dude.
I gave up the cloth. Pick your path and walk it alone.
Stacked decks.
We're both
Alright. Oh, what the heck? This guy's like mega tanky. What, I got a Quinn build or something?
So be it. I knelt for God once. Now I kneel for you.
Rand Eldritch Altar? That's actually kind of a shitty one to hit this early. Nobody wants Grands yet. Oh my god. I probably won't even drop one. Oh, instilling orbs now. That's a winner. But there's like no packs of mobs because there's not spec'd into this at all. It's so trash. You got 2 great Eldritch Altars, don't get a single drop. No. No. Feels bad. Is this as cost efficient as your Twister build? I feel like PoE 1 and PoE 2 are 2 different games. PoE 2 is easier. But I don't know, I mean, like, I'm compelled to say yes, it is as cost efficient because like the amount of currency you need to get like a baseline version of this build is very low.
The dawn. What have you got for me? Let's see what we can do.
Where do I go next? I just finished the late Atlas. Oh, next is big crit swap, but I'm not gonna do that for a while. I guess I'll just go up north. Yeah. Or I could take this again, but take that. Going up north doesn't make that much sense. Probably just take these 3 again. Do this. Mana cost efficiency of all skills. Oh, I actually forgot about these. Long shot. Right, and I could take natural remedy. Actually, yeah, I normally take natural remedies. That's what I'll probably do.
What? I'll put the word out.
Maven has no interest in tier 9s? Why? Maven. Maven. Why gotta be like that? God.
My mana is
Pretty sure this map wasn't in the map pool last time. This is such an annoying map.
Business.
PoE 1's game design around progressing your atlas, progressing the tier, especially with like the tiers of maps, so superior. PoE 1's version. It's probably like one of the most noticeable things to me where like the original game is better than the new game. I would even go so far as to say the atlas in general, but definitely like map tier progression system, because I mean it doesn't even exist in the other game. Not really. Tired of my inventory getting effed over by too many maps. Volatile power. Flora's gift. Not good cards. My very first stack deck, I pulled a 12C card out of it. 6-linked Astral Plate, I think it was. Which is only valuable on like, day one, probably.
Nightmare prevails.
Wait, I thought he was spawning his minions first. I didn't realize I was fighting the boss yet. Okay. Did I even put a portal down? No. Yeah. Ten, and 9. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Still got 9, right? Yeah, look out. One more 9. Take that. Is there a command for my ninja? No. I'm glad you mentioned that. Let's see here. I have a full divine again. Peewee Ning, or wait. You just go over here. Oh. Time to log in. Index your characters. Authorize Peewee Ninja to do blah 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 blah. Peewee 1 characters. Refresh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Updated. Ace new the bow for cold pin. Got another T6 elemental damage mod on it. Does it benefit from anything other than cold and fizz? Not much. I mean, if you got the mods that my version called for, and then you just have like random extra mod prefix, that's fine. But the one that I called for has 3 prefixes already. So just an acceleration shrine, bro. Can't do that. Oh, I'm delirium, right? Popped my red map drop cherry. Yeah, I think I want to switch to Warden before going into red maps. Not that it would make any difference on this content here. Fine. No more delirium. Small. Nope. Imagine dropping a 3% reservation efficiency cluster jewel that's the wrong item level. I'm a little confused. Running a unique setup like yours is better than what in the guide. Do you have other gem momentum, but you run elemental damage? I should probably change out of momentum, especially in like yellow and red maps on the guide. As for all the rest of the uniques, it's one of those things where it's like, I have my own personal ways and preferences for how to make a build at League Start. I don't race with a build, so I have easier access than usual to like leveling uniques than some people would who might otherwise be following. And the unique setup I use is like super accessible because I stalled for like 12 hours before playing. And I'm just gonna get a lot of shit if I put in like a ton of uniques and leveling portions. I've done it before. I get tons of fucking... I just get berated like crazy when I do it, so... Even though I run the build that way, still get berated. So, I don't know, like... One day I just stopped doing it. I was just like, whatever, I'll just put in a few of like the best uniques, and then I'll just run the build the way I want to run it. Yup. I'd love for your guide to reflect your way of progression.
My mana is gone.
I know, it's... I don't know, this is the... I don't even really want to talk about it. This is the thing that pisses me off the most about the PoE1 community. This is where all the drama stemmed from originally. It was things like this. You can't put that many uniques in. What is this meme build putting in like a ton of leveling? It's like 80% uniques. How is anybody gonna follow this? It's so stupid. Now, generally, if somebody gives me shit about something and I disagree with it, which that's what's going on here, I don't really care. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing and keep advertising it the way I am. But unfortunately, the way community works is it's this like collective hive mind that goes around spewing a bunch of nonsense on Reddit and Discords, and it's, you know, it starts affecting like normal people. They read it, and then, you know, suddenly over a pretty short period of time you start getting his reputation for being like a meme builder, you know. I don't know if you guys know this, but like I went from like a highly trusted build creator, albeit like somebody who makes glass cannon builds, but a highly trusted build creator, to being like pretty much joke status as far as build making in PoE1 League starter. Like my League starters were a joke, and should be treated as such. So, you know, I had to just sit there and take that. Didn't matter how loud my voice got. Didn't make a difference, really, so... I mean... there was no arguing. I mean, like... apparently in this world, you can only, like, even if you have a point to prove and you believe very highly in your point, and your point is sound, and at the very least, like, nobody can really argue against your point on the merits of how you frame it. Even if you have all that going for you, it doesn't matter if the voices, the naysayers' voices are loud enough. If there's enough people with a loud enough voice, they can shut down anything, any amount of dissent. Doesn't matter how wrong they are. Doesn't matter how dumb they are. Doesn't matter how unwilling they are to argue against it. You can just shut it down. The peculiar thing is that hasn't happened to me in PoE2 for some reason. Oh god, this map with a double boss like that, that's actually shitty as hell. But oh well, it doesn't matter. Well, I don't think so. I don't believe your reputation is hurt. Your results speak for themselves. The way people watch you probably follow. I guess I don't. Yeah, but like, I mean, there are metrics that can be used. Like, I saw a profound decrease in a lot of my PoE1 content, for which I was, you know, pretty well known for as a trusted member of the community in those ways. Oh, looks like a bunch of gifted subs. Stove with the... Oh, there is a lot of gifted. The stove with 20 gifted subs. They threw all that merchandise money at my face. Merchandise money has nowhere else to go. Thanks, man. Thanks for all you being here. Thanks for being a real one. I was kind of under the impression I wasn't even gonna like get like any meaningful subs from this. Kind of written it off already. But then here it comes, Stove pulling me back from the brink. So I get, but how long is a meteor gonna go for? Jeez. Whoa. What are your thoughts on League mechanic? It seemed pretty awesome in the early acts, and now it just doesn't seem like trash. I don't know. I'm guessing it's gonna be fine in juicing or whatever later on, but like just as far as like doing it now can go, it doesn't seem worth it. I'm not doing it right now.
Long day.
feeling a little rough here. One of these bosses like taking no damage. What the fuck? Okay. I told myself I was gonna get off Deadeye here before red maps, the very last stage of it. Fucking wolf boss, dude. Oh, that guy. That wolf boss is the one that killed me like every time, I think. Ooh.
Entertained gift.
Fine vessel, nice. Nice. Oh sure, now you got both. I want to add instilling orbs. Sanctum, anyone? Okay, to be fair, I wasn't spec'd yet. I don't remember dropping originator maps at this stage last league. It's like the second or third one of those I've gotten. Oh, we have this thing here. Alright, let's do it. That's a pretty easy one. As long as I don't burn to death. I think I should just bought one, but at least now I know that I've earned it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo, what the hell? phase. Like, I'm wondering if that's chaos damage, because I don't feel like that should just insta one-shot. Yeah, T10 map. I'm res capped. Yeah, that... I'm guessing that's chaos damage? I don't know. I'm full negative 60 chaos res. No, I don't think it's Fizz. That should not be actually one-shotting me. Shouldn't be. Unless it's chaos. Okay, that time it didn't one-shot me, but I mean this. Huh. That's just doing some crazy damage. Actually, I didn't think about the map mods. The map mods can be psychotic too. If I'm even looking at it. Two additional projectiles is horrible here. Less suppressed, that is a spell. That doesn't seem that terrible, but the two additional proj is stupid on this fight. Come on. Look at that bullshit. Sitting there at like 3% live. It's always the invulnerable phases. The invuln phases. Well, I certainly didn't expect to actually brick a T10. But, you know, that's what I get for playing Deadeye. For too long.
Approach, challenger.
Destroy the account. The Tangle.
I wonder how much easier this is now that the map mods isn't terrible. Ooh, Malagaros. It's still not worth anything. Disappointing. Random the essence notables. Dude, what is this fight, dude? What? Okay. Actually paying attention this time. Still doesn't matter. Okay, well.
Business.
I'm not sure I want to run Deadeye for the Uber Lab.
Business.
Nah, they're not that expensive. Alright, let's see how hard it is.
The goddess is watching.
So I'll switch specs after, unless I really struggle here for some reason. It's gonna be gold door, right? I don't think there's like any chaos damage in lab. For one thing. Porcupines are not causing any problems at all.
My mana is gone.
What? Hate this trap. In the what is this floor, dude? Doing some random shit? God, yeah, I don't. Definitely not liking lab from the get-go here. Wait, it's not even the gold key. What? Wow. Okay. Holy crap. Peace. Actually, I can't even do this. actually do this for real. Okay, I can't do this for real. It's too hard. Too hard. Holy shit. Ah. I hate this content so bad. Yeah, even the gold door area is like way far away from the exit. Oh my god. This is the worst gold key room I've ever seen in my life, I think.
Is the most liberating of metals.
Wait, there's a shortcut? Okay, we don't even have to do any of this. There's actually a shortcut on the first floor.
My mana is low.
Y'all might have missed that. There is a shortcut to skip all of the gold key and door. All of it. Even, yeah. So, I mean, if I were to die, I know that I can go a lot faster next time.
Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Withstand the siege. Fire, goddess, what ambition.
Seemed kind of fast there, like he wasn't getting frozen. Okay. Redirection.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor must defy the energy. One defiant to end out.
Extra treasure key. Woohoo! I remember putting ballistas down is a little dangerous. I could have almost got stun locked and died there.
What ambition. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
God. Wow, that was... Stop blowing through my life flask for no reason. Came across by chance an old noob. Every league is melee league.
My mana
Two
is
stones
low.
with a Zimmer. What? Every league's a melee league? Really? Is this for real? I thought this league was a spell league for once. Alright, the back half, or the back 2/3 is pretty fast. Actually, the final lab is actually really short, if you know the shortcut is there. I'd say it's actually a really good lab, as a matter of fact. Okay. Let's,
Make your mark.
have a life flask. So I don't really want. Oh, I don't. I didn't think about this. I can do the. Wait, I don't want to do that. Oh my god, I don't have gems to transfer over. I can do the frenzy gem. Blade Fall of Impaling. I gotta look these up. Nope. Explosive Trap of the Shrapnel. Cyclone of Tumult. Hey, that one's actually worth a little bit. Yay. Add 10% quality to a gem. Yeah, I think I'll probably do that, actually. Which support gem? Probably Trinity, huh? No. Coming Proj. No Trinity with quality is always super effing valuable later on. Some refund points. How do I only have 7 refund points? I suppose I should have bought a bunch of regrets and stuff. Well, okay, whatever. I'll just run it again on the easy version.
The dog is in the hen house. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't have to do this.
What have you got for me?
How much
You
is
don't
this?
know what you don't know now, do you?
Dang.
Ah, what?
Well, I have hardly any, like... I don't know why I have so few regrets. I must have accidentally respec'd with regret orbs instead of gold at one point. Like an idiot. Because I should have had, like, 20 regret or... Yeah, I think 18 regret passives I should have had. Because I was still missing these two.
My mana is gone.
You didn't regret Kraylin? Not yet. Why? I wouldn't normally do that yet. Kill a bunch of people on Lion Eyes.
Orders in. Ah. I'll put the word out. Business. Ahoy there. Let's see what we can do, eh?
Okay. Now. It's done real quick. Oh, I forgot to open the chest up in the Uber lab. Oh my god. I had an extra key too. Didn't even check grand spectrums or nothing. Oh well. Damn. I forget the treasure chest and the Uber lag. I don't think I've ever forgotten treasure chest in the Uber lab before. Fucking hell. Usually I systematically open the chest and then go to the altar for the gems and then do the altar for the passives or ascendancy.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
I waste one gem from gloves. Oh, that's because, yeah, thank you. I just pulled the Frenzy gem out to transform it into a different gem. I do need to replace that, though. I already forgot about it. I'll get on that.
When the time comes to
Am I supposed to go to crit for Exarch Eater and stuff? Yeah, you can probably, yeah, it's probably a good idea to start going crit for that. But I mean, if you're still using Quill Rain, it's not that amazing.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I typically hold off on it longer than I should and just do the swap all at once. I go from like Precise Technique, Quill Rain, Element of his Spectrum Warden into full-blown crit Ice Shot of Pen. Warden. Wait, I'm maybe gonna die here. Hey, it ain't so. How does anything do damage to me here? That is mildly offensive.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and you must navigate your empire through.
Some buy one with quality. Flicker strike of power. Eye shot penetration. Really? Really? Flicker strike of power is worth 10. C. Animated range. Animated ranged arms worth 8? See, what? Or no, hold on. Sorry. No, that's not right. That's with quality. With 5C, flicker strike of power. That's funny. I actually hit what I needed. Oh, that's the winner. Guys, we are now speccing into the best bow ascendancy in the game. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, you can always do that. I know exactly how good this is, though. When should we respec into Warden? I say by the end of the Uber Lab, before you do red maps. That's when I mean, I've just done it myself.
Ah, what a... At that price? Hello, hello.
Godslayer, good day.
Yeah, I mean, you don't lose hardly any progress if you fail the Eater or XR quest versions. Sockets, are you changing from your guide? Oh, actually, I just realized. Might. No, never mind. Just thinking about maybe dropping Mirage Archer, but For the shock and the hoarfrost, I should leave it. I think the only really meaningful thing I've changed here is, well, I went tech with Lionized Paws. You can't do this unless, you can't do this link unless you have Lionized Paws. This is an old holdover from a few leagues back that I've done. And it only works with an extra curse like Doider's Damning. It's either that or Whispers of Doom, but I wouldn't pay for Whispers of Doom right now. So it's Hex Touch, Elemental Weakness, Bone Chill Cull. This is prior to going crit with Hiri's Truth. But yeah, getting elemental damage with attacks instead of momentum support is probably good. But I remember now, part of the reason for going momentum support is to help. I might go back to momentum support because that's going to give you the higher shocks off of Oath of Spring, and it's going to give you more Hoarfrost stacks. Although it's kind of offset by the stronger freeze. So I'm gonna have to kind of monitor my shocks. I don't know, we'll see. Went from level 1, the Ice Shop build. Oh, because I just believe Elemental Hit of the Spectrum is better. Before you get... I mean, at the very least, before you get Fury Valve. I don't know how much Fury Valve costs this league, but before you get Fury Valve, before you get Heat Shiver... What, are those items like dirt cheap this league or something? I haven't even looked yet. Combustion. Wait, how do I get frenzy charges? Oh, right. Okay. All right. Yeah, I remember. Shit. I need a 6-socketed box shade for this. Well, I could go for a real chest, but nah.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
If I want to do both of these things, I gotta have 6-socketed 5-link gear. How annoying. Actually, I mean, I can just do 4-link here if I really need to.
Ah. I'll put the word out. Ahoy there. Hello, hello. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Getting costlier, I see. Revalve, wow, that's an expensive one. I might have just rolled over 5-link without realizing it, but I don't think I did. I hit it. Well, okay. Well, I hit it. I was about to say, I just realized I'm pretty sure this would let me use the 350 jewelers to just add a socket without disrupting the 5-link. Yeah, so now we'll do this. We'll do this. There it is.
Oh. Really?
Does it make sense to go crit with the elemental hit spectrum? Yeah, if it's going to take you too much time to get it done with the ice shot of penetration transition, yeah. If you're going to switch to crit, I would wait until at least, like, at the very least, level 80. But probably more like before getting any of your void stones. The moment you start trying to get void stones, yeah, you would want to switch by then. Well, apparently I still had a level 10 map to do. Let's see it. The Warden.
My mana is gone.
I thought this build would be capable of slingshotting from 1 to 16 ASCP. I mean, I guess you could do that. I didn't really think about doing that. You don't want to fill out your Atlas at all? Ironically, I think the boss rushing strat probably would be, if anything, a good one to do that with.
You could end my life. The foundations are shifting, exile, but I doubt you.
While running T16s? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you would get... Actually, that is a good idea. I don't know, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that is a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Instant perma frozen balls. Well, that, yeah. Okay. Well, since the maps are dropping so freaking reliably, maybe I will do that, but not this map. Oh my god. 2 guaranteed stilling orbs. Hmm. The 100% shot.
Orders in low.
Tier 13, okay, well. Let's just see. Alright, so now it would be heist, I guess. Yeah. Abyss is awful. Find it mid so far after clearing the Atlas. I mean, isn't Legion what everybody's doing? Okay, this map is so bad. I think I will take a ghosted buff going into the next first boss. Never mind. Dude, flame dive from flame dashing into porcupines. What? Oh, this map has like double adds extra too. Ew.
You're only delaying the...
Can we just not do any of this crap?
Go on.
Death is simply the way of death holds no terror for
I am well acquainted with death. Savage, watch as the production of misery and pain continues.
I don't actually know if this is necessary anymore. For like unlocking recipes. I know it is, I'm pretty sure it is for Katarina recipes.
Did you set out? Did you set out to become? You are brute. Good. Now listen closely.
When you say they reworked it, do you mean they reworked Legion? I'm not freezing bosses. Do I have too little cold damage, or am I missing something else? With which version of the build are you running? It if you're Warden with Oath of Winter, you should be freezing bosses like almost no matter what. Yeah, I think there's absolutely no way I wouldn't have died several times on a Deadeye there. That freaking map is crazy. But a rare bow and not taming? Okay, well, if you have Oath of Winter with Elemental Hidden Spectrum, you should be perma-freezing everything. Especially if you have these gloves. Yeah, then you're not freezing bosses. You're not freezing bosses, probably. You might if you have these gloves, maybe, but it's not guaranteed.
You there, your list. Go on, exile. Approach the tech.
Yeah, I've suggested everybody switch to Warden by as late as Uber Lab. Either Merc Lab or Uber Lab or sometime in between. Oops. Too much heat. Yeah, I've really underestimated how good the map sustain is. Seems actually a lot better this league than it was last. And it was a lot better last league than it was the league before. Nice.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
This Mir, is he crazy fast? You're 16. Why is that not showing up on the trade site? By the okay, you apparently doesn't you You can't actually search these maps right now. You can't search Elder Influence maps. Constrictor Influence maps. Or at least I can't figure out how. What?
You've had a sail, exile.
I can't figure out how to search these maps. Does anybody know? I mean, it's always been the same since like the beginning, and now suddenly that method of checking is gone. Can't search Elder Influence map. Can't search occupied by. Got nothing.
After all, this key.
Got my eye on you.
How's the trail? This key.
Job never ends.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I should be doing the bottom right side first, or bottom left side first. Because that's where all the invitations are. Mini boss.
Raven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Simulacrum. Starflare. How unexpected.
Ownership.
Web go.
Good. Good.
Sold something while you were gone.
Action speed can't be reduced. Oh no.
Ahoy there!
Wait, this isn't worth anything anymore. The Hoarder is like super bad. Divination card. Oh my god. What is that pathing, dude? I had to literally like chug the crap out of my flasks there. I got cheesed. Did you see that? I was like, I meant to walk around this way. I think it's my first Chaos Orb drop in like 3 hours. I didn't get a map. What's the League start strat? Just red altar shrine. Yeah, red altar shrine and heist. Yeah, like shrine blasting with or without fragments. And then after that, I'll be straight into boss rushing. For me, anyway. Fortress boss. You can do Legion with this build too. If you want. Another ghosted rare. Okay, dude. This guy. I'm just gonna stay away from that guy. I think this ended up being like an 8-mod corrupted minus max map or something. Oh, wait. It might be... Is this a Thorns map? Is that what the problem is? I forgot to check for that. Oh, it's physical Thorns. Well, okay, that's not really all that better. Okay. Freaking Thorns maps, dude. God, I can't even like walk through without... Oh my goodness. I have to take this Thorns thing serious. Bosses are so much easier than anything else. Oh. No Delhi. Oh, this is one of those maps where it's like, I'm really glad to be Warden on this boss. I say to get Huck, I need lock picking first, I think. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is a different map. I was thinking of a different one.
My engineers, stay vigilant.
Second mini boss.
Foolish maiden, come to feed me her champion. Hunger.
Wait, let's somehow bait him out there? I didn't think he'd come out that fast.
Our best stay vigilant.
So I mean, you can see if you're watching these mini bosses, obviously the DPS is not dropped off yet.
Good day.
Hard ass map, eh? Hate it when the game actually makes me retreat. Fine, I won't go in there then. Dude, why do you keep getting divination card? Thank you. I like fucking currency. What? Graders, I'll take it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Currently kicking ass with your Twister build. Great stuff. Keep up the content. Thanks, dude. The Pee-wee 2 is getting a little sidelined, though, at the moment. I confess. I didn't even interact with a thing. There's a ton of mobs spawn there even without interacting with it, I guess. Oh, Gift of Asenath. Nice. Huh. I don't like it. The risk. Okay. Oh, you guys got frozen. That's too bad. Apparently they can still kill me. It's some ground degen thing. Yeah, I don't know. I got negative 60 chaos rest. Oh my god. Jesus. There. Negative 60 chaos res. Woo! Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna vow this. Where's my power charge? Wasted a precious vow orb on that. This is still... Oh god. Fuck, dude. This map is so easy except for elemental thorns. God. No. No.
Hello, hello.
23? What is Asenath's gentle touch worth right now? $74? I'm gonna take advantage of that. Like that's 100. That's like 120 C for a pair of gloves, just double crooked. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, what am I doing? I can't. Oh god, I bet you I can't even walk across this map. I'm just gonna try my damnedest to get over there. I guess I got like one arrow I can shoot before it turns to shit. I might actually make it. Oh my god. I think the Mirage Archer is killing me. Okay. Well, that part was easy. The Lightless Hollow. What? Okay, that's like Abyss stuff. Brand new Abyss stuff. Yo, can you, like, for once in your life, not corrupt a fucking insane tier 16 map? Like, what? What is going on? I've yet to even see a halfway easy tier 16 corruption map on these, or tier 14 or 15, any of them. I'm getting, like, absolutely wrecked by these corruption. Oh yeah, we get the level 84 flasks now. Ooh, big Chaos Orb chance. Ooh. This is our first moneymaker map. Yeah, thanks to the person who suggested this. I should have rushed T16s. At least by the moment that I would have had all of the map nodes done, like the big ones, not even the small ones, just big ones. Take that one for a huck. Just died 4 times a Merciless, Lab? What are you dying a Merciless for? Lab's easy. Wait, what build are you running? Golden Dawn? Minus 20 cold it. Okay, that's just your own fault. The first 84 useful flask I get is a gold. Oh my god. Oh, what the heck? I actually get XP again. That's nice. Fires from hell. It's time to go up a step. Made it.
What do we shipping today?
84 flasks aren't worth anything, huh?
I think I could sell that. Oh.
What are the gloves? They are a pain seeker. For Deadeye, it's pretty big with Elemental Hit Spectrum for helping freeze, threshold, chill, and shock. And then for Warden, it's really good for Scorch. Primarily, but also freeze and chill. But not shock. Alright. Seeing Exarch.
Your absurd defiance
With,
ends
5
here,
links.
hatchling.
Duel for control.
Disintegration.
Yeah,
This realm shall be studied by fleet.
This is where it actually officially gets hard if you're running Quill Rain.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
There we go.
Cleansing.
I don't know how to do this.
Incineration.
Lucky.
Annihilation.
Really?
This realm shall be studied by fleet.
Yeah, this is non-crit Quill Rain 5 links. Okay, this is not. This is pushing the limit of what you should try to do with this build. I usually don't go any further than this with this setup. Because I mean, at some point you need to switch to crit. At some point you need to get off of Quill Rain. At some point, you know, it's just too many layers of things. Wearing like things like Shock, Fox Shade, having 2,000 life. It's obviously kind of rough. I mean, this skill right here can just chain stun me if I'm not careful. I don't know what. Oh, right. Okay, that's. Okay. I'm retarded. I shouldn't have even moved.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Nowhere to stand.
This realm shall be studied by.
I keep thinking he's gonna go into the ball phase. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, he died? Oh, okay. I didn't think I was actually at call range yet.
The blazing day.
I'm pretty lucky. I think I'm sure he was about to go into ball phase. That was a weird fight because he only went into one ball phase and he refused to go into a second time. I don't know.
I'm glad you.
Well, okay. Let's see. Well, maybe what I should do is this. Just see where this goes. First of all, how did I not put the freaking portal down? Oh, guess I have no portals. Oh well, it's actually close. I don't even know why I care about doing this content here. This is such a massive quest chain to get one Atlas point. Can you suggest any extremely easy currency farms for someone who's playing PoE 1 for the first time? Yep, shrines and Eldritch Exarch altars. I call it shrine blasting, which I've made videos on in the past.
Yes, yes.
A bunch of maps I've already done. Of course it is.
Keeping out of trouble. Do I hear the clicker? How's business?
Oh. Gotta frickin' go there. I think I had to go through here. Well, might as well get this done.
Yeah. All right.
If we get Karst first,
Bringing this luck with us on this job.
automatically invite Huck, and then if you do Huck one time, it's like automatically fully leveled to 3. You can get an anger thing later on.
Quick, but not hard. I've got the best of you.
Imagine getting my 3rd Divine Orb here. Foulborn Quillrain is good, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about it. What is, I actually forgot what it gives. It is good though. I believe I used it actually last league. No mana cost, right.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Oh yeah? Okay. Sometimes. Guess I should pay more attention. Alright, maybe I'll do that tomorrow, because I don't think I got anywhere near enough focus even mess with that right now. I'm gonna kill Eater before we go, though. Actually, crazy that I lost like 10 hours of time today and still getting an Eater and Exarch kill done. I mean, usually that's about where I'm at. With more of the Atlas done, though. But I've done everything. I've done a lot of stuff. What do I think about Quiver? I don't... Alright. I'm not gonna be running a rare Quiver. But you do you. I'm married to my Ahuana bite. Oh, actually, do I only need to do brute force anyway? Like, I didn't even need to finish that of the heist. Wait a minute. Oh, 70% of void elemental elements. Oh dear. Nice.
My mana is gone.
Deception contract. Oh. We got no life flask. Wow. Having a map with the literal worst modifier in the game. I can't freeze the boss. Maybe I did for a second there. Oh, what is the actual number? 82% chance? I mean, yeah. I would hope. Could maybe pull that off.
Long day.
Oh. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Now, less accuracy. I think we'll be fine. I think. Gloves are these. They're called Pain Seeker. Optional leveling gloves. Only for Elemental hit the Spectrum though. Because you don't have enough chance to hit with ailments without it.
Sold something while you were gone.
That's gonna be a fun map. Hey, why do I not have the Eater invitation yet? What the heck, dude? I feel like I should have got it by now. Lovely. Wow. Got another raunchy rolled map here. Minus max. Monsters have res. I think the pinnacle bosses are easier than these freaking maps. I keep rolling. Damn, the monster res mod is raunchy. I'm still not getting the Eater of Worlds. What the heck is going on? I feel like I'm in the freaking Twilight Zone here. I put like 5 or 6 Eater maps in a row in after having killed the mini boss all on T16s. I don't know what more they want from me.
Approach, challenger.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm actually getting like a fully revealed blueprint in the first day. I wonder how much that goes for. There it is. Oh man. Alright. Eater of Worlds.
I've got some wealth for you. Ah.
This is not a battle you can win, hatchling.
It's frozen. Oop. Stand there. Get out of the top section, please. That'd be great. So much easier than Searing Exarch. Okay. Did I get something good? Exceptional X. I mean, that's not really gonna sell for anything magical, but okay. 1 Void Stone. Woot. I really wish Fortress map was right here. It would have been amazing. Get this stupid thing out of the way. I think this map gives one of the major meta mod craps. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's like cannot roll attack mods or something maybe. Cannot roll attack mods. I know my shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what I can't remember what I did last time. I don't think I killed a Cortex boss. Did I kill a Cortex boss? I think last time I just got like if you get an Uber Elder carry, this unlocks, right? I think that's what I did last time. How's the league start for me? I think it's going pretty nice. I'm actually really happy with how much we got. I did not think I would have my Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds quest done by the end of the day. I lost over 10 hours of progress that I'd normally have because I had to work today. I got a couple of well-timed Divine Orbs early on. It gave me a good taming ring for one, which is huge for this build, and then allowed me to grab like a whole bunch of other leveling uniques that I may or may not have went for.
What do you need?
Sir. Lay something.
Wait, he's already level 3? What? I don't even need to do anything then. Anybody know what a deception contract is worth? Never mind. Apparently it's not worth... wow, it shows up in the Awaken PoE trade now. It's not worth anything. Nobody does contracts at all now. Would it be better to follow your live build or the guide? I mean, if you're keen on following, like really following one for one, then the live build. I'm doing almost the same thing. That I mean, I take a few liberties with the leveling. Elemental hit the spectrum midsection. I'm definitely going to go for like a 1-for-1 copy on Ice Shot of Penetration though. I guess I just keep leveling this up. Do what? Maybe get Nico packed with energy in here. Oh no, I mean, wait. No, what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna do. Yeah, I guess I could just go beyond on here. Nah, I don't want to do beyond yet. It's either Nico or beyond. Shrine. I mean, I don't really want to, like, delete a bunch of passives. Yeah, so I think this will be the last map that I do. Basically, when I come back on tomorrow, it's going to be just a fairly short, hopefully, a very short session of farming Exarch altars and heist and maybe beyond. I don't think I'm going to bother with Legion. Elemental Hit of Spectre is not that great at Legion anyway, especially on Warden. But you guys could do like the Shrine Blasting strat, or you can just kind of do Heist, Exarch Altar. I'm not even going to take it that seriously. I'm just going to do Heist and Exarch Altars, I think. Imagine if I was fully revealed. Imagine. I did proc the 6 smugglers. Wait, it's an enchanted. Wait, what? How do I have an enchanted one? What the F? Well, because it's enchanted, it's not gonna be probably worth anything. Or wait, what? It is kind of showing you like it's worth something. What the hell? Yeah, I gotta switch to crit. I can just do this strat on this build until I have enough for Fury Valve. Just sleeping overnight is gonna make Fury Valve drop dramatically in price. Same with Heat Shiver. So I'm not gonna try to buy those beforehand. They're just gonna keep falling. The bow craft is going to be... I can hold off on the glove craft. I don't have to do the glove craft. I don't have to have 100% conversion. Besides the fact I can just get conversion here if I need to or want to. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll just grab this mastery. It's not even like the nodes to get there aren't even that terrible. They do kind of F up Trinity though. This node F's it up a little bit. Blueprints are so... I mean, geez, like the fact that a blueprint is worth minimum 4 chaos is nuts because they just drop like candy on this strat. And they're never going to be worth less than like 4 chaos. I don't think. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, so Fury Valve, Heat Shiver, craft a bow, swap to crit. I don't normally run around with this garbage body armor that long. Oh yeah, usually what I do in the meantime is I either swap to Daraso's Defiance or Hiri's Ire in the interim. A 5-link Daraso's Defiance is not going to be that expensive, especially tomorrow. Alright guys, that's going to end it for the day. I got neighbors, I really shouldn't even be talking right now. But yeah, we're going to raid... We're gonna raid Milky, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Japan right now. I'm in Japan and had to work today. I feel pretty blessed to have made the progress I did. The build was squishy by the numbers. I mean, I know what it is and played about what I expected. Exarch and Eater clears, given the gear I was wearing and the progress that I was at, was about as expected. Deathless Eater kill, which is good. I'm actually fairly well skilled against the Eater fight. Like at one point I ran it like a freaking ton of times, and I actually got kind of good at it. Exarch fight I'll never be good at because fuck the balls and all that other stuff. But yeah, we are going to raid Milky, and that's it. On YouTube, we'll just see you tomorrow. I will be back on much earlier. I'm pretty sure I'll probably be online about within 12 hours from now. I will be on, and we'll get a much longer and earlier raid in, because tomorrow I don't have to work. Yes. Or the day after, or the day after that. So we will kick things into high gear with some boss rushing tomorrow for sure. Maybe the second I get on stream, I don't know. Probably not. We'll see if I can... I'm going to find out if I'm going to make 30 div an hour on day 2. Alright. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Stope, thanks for the 20 gifted subs, of course. I didn't forget. I actually forgot to send that raid through, sorry. And go.